Right, kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Who wants to place a guess until how long it is before Shadow comes running in and clicks that we're streaming, and that means he needs to be here? I don't give him long at all. Hello, Lisbeth. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We are trying a new music playlist tonight, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully everything will be alright. But we're back. I'm tired, y'all. I'm really tired. I kinda want to just crawl into bed, but I also want to get this done. And my hand is passable. So we have a big giant thing of liquid. We have our gloves. And we have a fridge full of snacks. And we have a bunch of ink pens. Because we might have finished off a page last night, but we still have one more page to go. I did not make it to the print store today. We went to the appointment and then I went back to bed and I crashed out for a couple of hours because, again, I tired, y'all. But that's okay. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have both pages done. I can scan both of them and then come home and edit them and then take them back down and test print them. Or take my laptop with me. I have not decided. But that's all for tomorrow. For now, I get ready to go. So, no, I have not repainted my nails. And I was picking at my nail polish earlier. So, you get that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got everything open I need. No, I haven't. I've forgotten to open Instagram and I've forgotten to open Discord. I just put my hand near my eye and I've just rubbed menthol, so it's okay, it's just vapors, but you notice it. You notice it. Alright, light box working. That's all there, that's all good. Okie dokie. So, anyone that did not see, we finished off our first colouring page last night. It is completely inked. It is completely done and ready to be scanned and have a little bit of cleanup and hopefully be released. So, there's the sketch, there's the inks, but we still have an image too. So I did this morning tape it up and just grab washi tape and a clean piece of paper. So I did tape it up this morning. But that's as far as we got. So I'm just deciding, do we start with the top down? I think this one might make sense to start with the top down. Although it gets a bit awkward for certain areas. Alright, the other thing we'll need is our pens. Now 0.3 was starting, 0.03 sorry, was starting to go a little gimmicky last night. I still have a 0.05. So, this is how much I have used the pen. These were brand new pens when I started, and I've worn away the name on the 0.03. So yeah, I hope we're all doing well today. I know it's another bonus stream, so don't know how many people are going to be in, and that's okay. Appreciate everyone that is here, and also appreciate it's Monday night for a lot of people. It's Tuesday night for a lot of people too. Okay. Alright, so we'll start with our 0.3 and see how we go. I think some of the gimmickiness might have been just the fact it was being twisted to the side. So hopefully I may end up redoing the lettering on the computer anyway. It's been quite neat to stream after work and just see how it goes, because maybe I can do more regular night streams after work, you know? There will be no stream tomorrow, I know that much, because Wednesday night tomorrow is Fate of Bison, so I'll be moderating that live stream instead and watching cool people play Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, after tonight, the next stream should be our regular Friday stream. Perfection and Violacious. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another bonus stream. I hope we're doing well today. Okay. We are back to do more inking. So exciting. It is exciting. It's like really starting to feel like it's coming together now, you know? How's everybody doing tonight? Hope our day's going well. So yeah, the plan tonight is to try and hopefully finish off this whole page. Am I maybe being a bit overly ambitious trying to ink an entire page in a night? Maybe. Doesn't mean we can't try. probably active on Instagram since, fun! I love how so many platforms presume colouring means kid content. It's like, grown-ups like to colour. Okay, application. Okay. I'm not on it anyway, because I am already too overwhelmed by social media, so I don't need more platforms. So exciting. A giant line. I'm not looking forward to inking this one. I know that sounds bad, but there's a lot of straight lines in this one. We're gonna have the ruler. I mean, we don't have to have the ruler for all of it, but there is a few things we're gonna have to have the ruler for. And that doesn't seem fun. So carefully, so I don't have to do more editing of eyes. Right. More ruler. More ruler. Do, do, do. Oh, sorry, I know I'm being a bit quiet tonight, but again, there's not really a lot to talk about. Like, I saw you all last night. Still hurt, still in pain, as per usual. Still flaring, still blaming celiac. Not the celiac test they're gonna do. The great glutening. Had an appointment this morning. Came home, immediately fell asleep. You're on last night? Yeah, I did a bonus stream last night too, because I've been trying to get these lines done. So we finished all the income line on page 1. So that was last night. I did potentially find new cat treats. So I'm waiting for Shadow to appear to I did test some in the kitchen and he seemed okay about them, which makes sense. So I was looking at things last night and I realized that pretty much everything Shadow eats is Purina. He eats Purina. These aren't his favorite ones. He likes the Gravylicious ones, but Purina Friskies are both his biscuits and his treats. He also eats Fancy Feast cans for his wet food, which is Purina. And then occasionally we also feed him Oscars, which I realized today was Purina. And these are new up the road. They are technically tuna and chicken and bonito, so the fish chicken, not pure chicken, which is his favorite. So he kind of licks the gravy. He's not a big fan of Oscars, but sometimes we give him those because they're cheap and something different, and it gives him something to snack on. So yeah, I got those to try. I gave him a couple, and he seemed like the Oscars food. He seemed ambivalent towards it. He ate them, but he wasn't attacking like he usually does for his other treats. So it's like, well, maybe it's something, you know, maybe it'll tie you over until I can figure out where to get more of your actual treats from. YouTube didn't tell me, so rude. Not surprised. I didn't schedule it either. I just went live. So yeah, I did my usual like posting on socials, but I also was fully expecting it not to go anywhere because, you know, it was an impromptu stream to try and get some more work done on this page, so the same thing with tonight. Though I did schedule this one, so, you know, that counts as a win. Oh, the thing moved again. I realised I haven't actually put this underneath it. It doesn't help. Realised that if we had a tea towel underneath, it stops the dinky light board from moving around so much. Just like a chopping board. Oh, we already need a hand stretch. But we just about finished a bird. I saw this and was like, remind me when you live. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good if YouTube would be like every time I go live to actually let people know, but that would be too obvious. I did that on the other one and I actually really didn't like how I did that. Still kind of feel like I want to go. That's fine. Leave it be. Leave it be. No, we just committed to doing it. And I already have regrets. It's okay. I can always remove it digitally. I'm still there in my Disney books, it's slowly getting back to my normal books. Nothing wrong with that. Apart from the couple of streams where I've coloured, I have not coloured outside of streams. Yeah. Sometimes you just don't feel it, eh? Or you need to do other things. And that's totally okay. I just realised I was meant to do a little cap sleeve there for the little top feather. Kind of works. Looks ugly. Will do. Oh, I don't know if I hate it, but we've done it now. Wow, it didn't even put it into hold for me, Perfection. It just wouldn't even put it through. I swear they've done something with the auto mod on YouTube side, because so many people have mentioned that their comics are just not sending at all. I know they updated like a bunch of policies again recently. It's safety stuff, and ever since they did all that, like, yeah, just, I don't know. But normally, like, it would at least hold the messages in some of them, but yeah, it hasn't even been holding the messages. It just goes nope. Right, bird. I'm just gonna thicken this one so there's a little bit of distinction there. And I might actually have to thicken the outside of this bird as well, just so it's like a little bit more popped out from the background when we start really working on that background, because otherwise the bird's gonna be like absolutely lost. app is being rude. When is the app not rude? Alright. Time to hold your breath. Keep your fingers and toes crossed. Oof. Not the worst face. It looks like I accidentally gave Peel a nose ring, but definitely workable. Love the first page, so I'm wondering if these will be up in time for a limited amount of time because I'm getting a new printer for October and my birthday. Well, they'll be going up ideally this weekend for free on the Ko-fi. So you'll be able to download them and just hold on to them. I don't have any plans to take it down or make it limited time. Yeah. At this stage, I'll just plan to leave them up, and then as I do new ones, put them up as well. Yeah, I haven't really thought about like how long they'll be up, but you know, if I discover some arsehole person that has downloaded it and re-uploaded it somewhere and claiming it for themselves, then we might have to take things down. But yeah, I have no plans to take it down anytime soon. I've got to get it up first to begin with, but yeah. Yeah, in all honesty, I've been a little burnt out with colouring itself, but drawing has actually been really like doing these drawing streams and having you all be like so enamored and excited by what I'm drawing has really reignited my love for that. So that's why I'm like, I'm not worried that I haven't actually really done much drawing this month, because it's like done much colouring this month because I've been doing so much drawing and I've been loving the drawing. So it's like, if we end up just doing a bunch of drawing for a while, it's all good. And I have a lot more pages planned for it, so it's like, if I just need to take a couple of months where instead of colouring, I'm drawing, we might end up doing that, to be honest. because I really have been feeling incredibly burnt out by colouring lately, so it's quite nice to... I still love looking and flipping and looking at all the colouring books, but yeah. Like, I listed the pages today for the Naoko Neko colouring group. I haven't even finished my Halloween page. I haven't even done anything in it since Halloween. It's like, it's just not going to happen right now. I'm moving to Twitch, nothing is sending. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. The one bonus of the Twitch side is you get the emotes, so you can send all the pretty flying colours. You're back. Welcome back. I need to do some serious cleanup around here. I have added in way too many lines. It's fine. Amy coloring book win. Yeah. Maybe eventually. I mean, I've got the whole plan for this, so it's kind of made me want to do the actual whole coloring book, but I mean, we did do essentially 2 pages in 2 weeks, but that was with a lot of pushing. But as I was also saying, like, I could do some more night streams like I've been doing after work and start doing some more pages, you know? Like 2 pages a month. Some colouring books only have 20 pages. I think I've planned at least 30 pages for this book, and it could just keep going and going, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, if I could get a page done a week, that would be amazing. But it would still take a while. Some of the pages are much more simpler than others. Yeah, I don't know. And it also depends on hands, because it definitely takes a toll on the hands. Not every page needs to be as complicated as these 2 pages that I've done. But also, I know me and I like to add in lots of details. But then there are some simpler pages that I have sketched out and designed, so I don't know. We're not talking your lies. It's satisfying to watch you draw as much as you colour. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, the response to the drawing has been really positive. So, and I do love the story, and it would be cool to... Like, I'm really excited to get these uploaded and to see people start colouring it. Like, that's going to make it feel real. So the plan is this weekend to actually colour a page. So yeah, the plan is hopefully we line this entire thing tonight. Then tomorrow I go to the print store, I do the first scan, I come home, I edit, go back to the print store, test print. And if the test prints are all A-okay, then we take back to the print store the good... I think I just need to take my laptop with me. I think this is the problem. I think I need to take the laptop with me. Maybe go and sit in the library and do all the editing, because I can also print at the library. So test print at the library. Then when it's good, go to the print store, print it out on the good paper, but also then make it in the file format. Ready to upload. Yeah, normally I'd go swimming tomorrow, but I think my energy's gonna go in going to the print store. There's a lot of rulers in this one, and that's what I don't like about it, is there's so much ruling. Because I got shelves and boxes and... Again, I'm the one that designed it, so I have no right to complain here. I'm the one who designed it. I'm still going to complain. Alright, Papaya. You're in a very awkward spot. And I don't want to ink on the side because I end up twisting slightly as I ink, because I try to follow what I think the lines are, not what the lines are that I've actually drawn. So, and normally my solution for that would actually be to like ink upside down, but my brain keeps actually trying to correct it. So, crap, that was a really bad eyebrow. That was also a bad eyebrow. It looks like we're going to be... Wow, really bad eyebrow. We're going to be very much digitally cleaning up your eyebrows. Yes, complain about yourself. Yep. Alright, so for anyone that hasn't seen, this is just a paint pen, and this is what I use to try and clean up the lines a little bit, but it will still leave a slight residue. But it does help with some of the erasure of the lines. So hopefully when I scan it in, it won't be too bad, but also I'll erase it properly with the scanner, with the eraser tool, when it comes time to do the editing. Okay, we're gonna have to do it upside down, as much as I don't want to. and screwed up on the ears. It's fine. We're just screwing up left and right tonight, but it's fine. It's actually not a full screw up. It's just I connected a line I wasn't actually going to connect. It's just little things, you know. I do actually surprisingly find the lining is a little easier than the sketching. Because, yeah, I don't know, my hands... Like, there's certain areas it's definitely harder, but there's certain areas where it's a lot smoother as well, because it's a lot more like this rather than... So, I find it's a little easier on the knuckle in a way. Oh, hopefully it's not too bad of a face. At least you can fix it. Yeah, well, I mean, once it's scanned, there's gonna be some fixing. I'm really gonna try not to like amend things too much in Photoshop because I want it to be, you know, traditional pen and ink. I want to do this traditionally, but there are little things I am gonna correct, like Shadow's eyes here. This, like, they're not even, and all it is just my control with the pen when I did his eyes. So all I need to do is nudge this pupil across and just remove part of the eye. Like, that's an easy cleanup. I accidentally did an extra line here to clean up. I'm not 100% happy with these flowers up here, so I'll clean those up, and then I've got a couple of lines up here to remove as well. Like, it's not much, just little places where my hands didn't quite cooperate. So in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge amount to clean up. So that's why I'm kind of hoping it won't be like tons of test prints and stuff like that. Like, it'll be pretty straightforward to clean up. That's right, I actually drew teeth on you here. It looks perfect to you. I'm glad. I want to do full glitter on that page. I'm excited to see full glitter. I'm just excited to see how people colour the page and their interpretations, you know? I'm also really excited to show Papaya and Peel. I would love to, like, do a video, not where I have them, because I'm not going to put them on the channel, but, like, to have their voices so you can actually hear their reactions and their opinions. I will show them anyway. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is weird. Can't even tell what I've drawn with my own line work. Okay, I need to turn this overhead off for a minute because I can't even see what I'm inking. Okay. Woof. Oh. Tiny little details are tiny. Okay. Can't even figure out what my lines are. Why did I draw so close to the edge? Why did I do that? Why did I decide that it was a good idea to draw so close to the edge? Be right back. Gotta cook dinner. Oh, good. Hey. Yeah, getting the work done tonight, though, I will say, like, we've made some really good progress already. I mean, yes, I know I'm procrastinating doing the certain areas. I'm procrastinating, but we are getting stuff done tonight. Like, you know. Probably should have used a roller for the seat, but... not too bad. Stardust! Hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. Good to see you again. We made it back for a bonus stream. As we get some more line work done. And I am not looking forward to part of this page for line work. Because we have a massive shop of lines to do. But we made some progress. Like, look at that. That's already quite a bit of progress. But I think I'm gonna procrastinate the shop and do down there. In a minute, we're gonna stretch our hand first. It has been an hour. How are you going, Stardust? It's good to see you. Pure determination. Finish the other? I did. We did indeed finish the other one. It was last night. So, all finished off. All inked. Ready to be scanned. Minimal fix-ups, which is even better. Yeah, we are determined to get things done today. Still have to do self-care. Still have to do stretches. Oh, still have to look after the body. Oh, that's a few cracks. Oh. And so we're also gonna keep ourselves fueled to get going, because if I can finish this tonight, like, I know that seems wild, but it would be amazing if I could finish it tonight. So I am technically drinking caffeine. I'm having Coca-Cola. Which is a great thing to be having at 8 o'clock at night, but you know. And then we got these on clearance today. Do I really need them? No, but we're going to have some sugar. They are just Christmas truffle rumbles covered in chocolate, but anything to keep us going. Found some Mod Podge Extreme glitter, but the shipping is higher than the bottle. That sucks. Chocolate is always good. Yeah, these aren't particularly good chocolate, but I do love rumbles, so I know we're cheap. So just give our hands a couple minutes. I did, after all our talk of treats last night too, for Shadow, I did end up finding some new treats today, funnily enough. I noticed that these are Purina. So I was like, okay, we'll give these a go. We do occasionally get little Oscar's sachets for him. He's ambivalent towards them. He'll lick the jelly off, but he doesn't really finish them too much. Well, that's kind of how he was about the treats. Like, he ate them, but he wasn't killing me like he usually does for the Gravylicious ones. So they might hold over until I can find, hopefully, some more of the Gravylicious ones. Yeah, because this bag, we're down to that. Like, this bag is very much getting low, so I don't actually know where he is tonight. Surprised he didn't come running with all the bag sounds. Oh, these people in Wonderland. Wonder what they're up to. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and take a good stretch. I'm going to turn that back off. I'm also going to take some pain meds because I think we really need them tonight. So, for anyone that hasn't been following along or is like, why is she pushing herself so hard? I did promise to have these released by the end of the month. I forgot about the fact that there's this thing called Americana on in my town this weekend, which means I cannot go into town this weekend because it's going to be chaos. And so because of the fact that Thursday onwards town's going to be nuts, tomorrow is really my last day that I want to go into town, and I need to go into town to scan these. So that's why I would like to have this done so I can do all the scanning tomorrow. However, if I have to, I'll go into town Thursday, Friday. But I also won't be leaving the house from Friday afternoon when they start the car parade. And then on the flip side of that as well is because I have been doing the great glutening, as we've been calling it. I have been having to eat a ton of gluten for the last couple of weeks in preparation for a few tests, including celiac tests. To be tested for celiac, you need to have gluten in your system because it's the antibodies, and I don't actually eat gluten usually, so I've had to really glutenize myself for the last 2 weeks. But I also, as part of that, for some of the other stuff that we're testing, have to stop all my pain meds on Friday. So Fridays are my injection day. So on the flip side of that, I take my injection, which usually means I don't hurt as much. That's why I also have been doing streams on Friday nights. But I can't have any pain meds. So I don't really want to be drawing in the weekend in case my hand flares up. But like colouring my own page is fine. We can take our time, you know? Yeah. So that's all part of it too. And that's why I want to get this finished tonight. Ideally. Again, it's okay if we don't. We've got one inked, so one's better than none, but I would like to get both done. And then sorted and printed and edited and all that sort of jazz. I'm ready to release in the weekend so that I can spend the weekend streaming, colouring them. So we have our regular stream Friday night. I don't know if I'm going to release it Friday night or Saturday or Sunday. Like, I don't know. It'll be sometime this weekend. Friday night is the regular stream, so it would make logical sense, but maybe we'll do it for like the special nightworms who come and hang around on stream. Maybe we announce it Saturday, but we actually release it Friday night. For all the cool kids who are here early. I don't know. We're going to play it by ear. We've got to get these things finished and edited and all that sort of stuff too. So, once again, I'm using my 0.3 here to do our tree trunk in the middle, so that will hopefully have some definition between the thinner lines. Also, I forgot to ask how's the music levels tonight, because we are playing with a new playlist, so and occasionally it has a little bit of talking, so it freaks me out when I hear the talking. Okay, one big branch done. Right, I need to compensate because I feel like I'm just staring into a light. Alright. First tape removal. Ideally without ripping up the paper, please. So literally just need to do a little line here. And then you can go back. That's all I needed to do. Was just one little line. Okay. Pick a pen can go away now. And that's the 0.5. That's our 0.05. That's our backup if our 0.03 decides to can it. And now, I can't see my lines again. I might actually have to wear... No, I don't really want to do that with this hand. I sketched it with my alternate hand, so... Just trust the lines that you've made, Amy. Cassie! Hello, hello. How you going, lovely? The progress is going good. Actually, before I do that. Oh, need some light. All the lights. Changing all the time. We've got our characters mapped out. Haven't done any of the shop yet. Decided I'm going to work from the bottom up for the small details, but we got, you know, we've already made quite a start on it, and this is in an hour, so 1 hour in. It's a good chunk already placed in. Obviously still a good chunk to go, but, you know, got to get those inks done. And then should put tape on this one so I know it's the 0.3. Because 0.03, because the numbers are wearing off and I'm struggling to find it every time, and it's the one that I need 90% of the time. So And I do need to get some more 0.03s. Right, now you got tape on it, so now it should be a bit easier for me to identify it. Yeah, how are you going, Cassie? I hope things are going a bit better today. So glad that you could join us again. Doing okay. Been a long day, but got some better news today, so that's good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, hon. How the hands feeling after all this line work? Oh, the donuts do be back. We do be swollen. We do be sore. But gotta be done. You've been going hard to get them done. Yeah, it won't be like this all the time. You know what I just realized with this vine up here? I just drew the line going on top every time, and I was meant to snake behind some of them. I've done it with this one down here. I'm just gonna have to remember that for editing. Can earn a well-earned rest soon. Heck yeah. Oh, I can't go live tomorrow because tomorrow is Fate of Ison, so I'll be busy there modding. So yeah, no bonus stream tomorrow. And then after that, it's like Thursday, Friday is meant to be regular stream. It's like, what day do I then release it on? So, you know. Right, do I release it on Friday, which would be regular stream? Do I do a special weekend stream? I don't know. I just said for the end of the month, and I've been saying sometime this weekend. But we have to get it all finished and edited and all that fun jazz first, so there's no point worrying over when before we've done the actual work. Okay. Time to hold our breath. It's always when we do the faces. Whew. Even if you release it on the 1st of March and it's ready for the new month, new colouring page, who this? Yeah, well, I really, as I was saying before, I am feeling kind of burnt out in colouring, but I'm really enjoying the actual drawing of the pages. Like, you know, I've spent so long being like, and yeah, now it's like drawing. So I'm really excited to release the page, but I'm also really excited to do some more. And again, I've got a few pages that are like started, right? So it's like, well, we could release some more as well. So glad you're enjoying it. So fun to watch the process. I'm glad you all are enjoying it. I think I'd like to get some of the, maybe a couple of the real world pages done. I still have to, yeah, I don't know. I've got a couple of those pages. They're like sketch started. So it's like, okay. You know, like the one of the introduction pages with shadows done. I could go in and do papaya and peel. And then like could be quite nice to do the actual one of Shadow walking through to the back garden. And yeah, I've got like the page of them feeding Shadow. I've got them proportioned out, and then I've got the minis that go beside it of like the cat treats and the cat stuff. Like that's 2 pages that really wouldn't take me long to finish. Yeah, I think it'll hit when I start seeing people actually colour it, if it's also even colourable, you know? You all might get it and go, Amy, you designed this to be coloured on too big of a scale. We need simpler. Well, maybe you enjoy the fact it's a more detailed colouring page. Sometimes I think colouring pages have too much space. Sometimes I enjoy the space. I don't know. Okay. Oh, alright. Should I be really using a ruler here? Yes. Am I going to? No. That thud did sound distinctly like a cat jumping off my bed onto the wooden floor. I wonder if Shadow has appeared. It wouldn't surprise me if he was asleep on my bed. He does love to sleep there. Okay. We're going to take a little break in a moment, so if anyone does have art text that they'd like to send through, it's a good time to start doing it, because I'm going to take a break in a moment, so good opportunity to show it off. If you're new here and then we're like, what the heck is art text? It's a term we use for celebrating creativity on the channel. It's where you send through what you're working on. It doesn't have to be your best work. Just about sharing work together. Yeah, we're starting off with already quite a bit of significant swelling around there. The butthole do be in progress. It really does look like a butthole, and that's the worst part, is it looks like a butthole. I call it a donut, but it's really a butthole. We all know it. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah. Okay. So we do have some art text from Elizabeth. We have this gorgeous page. Taking a picture, hold on? No worries. Take your time. I need a good moment to stretch my hands, so you're all good. The little mousey asleep is so cute. It's from Reader's new book? Ah, I was trying to guess because I was like, it kind of reminded me of Reader, but then with the mouse, I was like, it's a nice little town. I couldn't figure out, but yeah, it's gorgeous. I love the shiny gold. It's really, really pretty. The stars really pop like they're glowing. They really do. That's a fabulous job, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for sharing. I love seeing what you're all up to. Oh, wow. I forgot this is the dragon spell you're working on, Stardust, but oh my god, it's gorgeous. It's moonlight pens. Ah! Moonlight pens are good. I need to remember to use those more often. I love the glow. I just love the glow, Stardust. This is... oh, those flowers are looking so beautiful and smooth. It's quite cool how you've ended up with a bit of a like bluey green at the bottom going through to yellowy green at the top. You've got a bit of a natural gradient happening there too. Yeah. I'm excited to see this. I love glow effects and I really like the way you've done that. So that's going to be really cool. It's going to be gorgeous, Stardust. Oh, when it's done. Sorry, yawns. It's going to be gorgeous. It's hard to get a more flowy page. Shows you're both very clever and doing very clever, beautiful things. Oh, ho, ho. Loving up. Right. Really need that knuckle to click, but it's not going to click, and that's okay. Alright, I think that's everything on there. It gave me a good few minutes to at least stretch my hands, which is the point. So yeah, we are making some progress. This is where we're at. It doesn't look like much, and you can see random gaps, but it does make sense with the lines. So, I'll carry on. Oh, in the Discord, Katie, hello, hello. Just checked the Discord, but I might have missed it. I did. Helps if I scroll down a bit, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. We have to share this one. Yo. Look at this cutie from Katie. It's so cute. It's Selena Fennick. It's so cute. Oh my god, adorable. Yeah, it's a kitty wearing clothing, so you know it's like the best thing ever. I love animals wearing clothing. I just think it's so fun. When I eventually do the portal under the deck with the other cats, I do want to have like a cat fashion show scene where the cats are all dressed up in different outfits, and I'm just going to have so much fun with that scene. And just draw so many cats in so many costumes. Thank you, Katie, so much for sharing. That is gorgeous as well. Cute Fairy Tales, that's the name of the Selena Fennick book. Alright. Have you seen the colouring book? I think it's literally called Cats Wearing Clothes. It sounds familiar, but I can't visualize it. So let's just Google it and see if we can find it. Can I drop a link? You can on Twitch. It's coming out with a bunch of AI ones. It's in the bookstore. I've seen it. Ooh, okay. I have not seen that one, but it looks interesting. I'd have to look at it because the fact that it's got various authors and stuff like that, my brain is going, oh, is it AI? Which I have. That's not a qualm on anyone who has an AI book. I actually have some AI books in my collection. But I do try to avoid buying AI books because I'd rather support an artist, but that's my choice. That's nothing on you if you choose to. And I would also see why you would get this book, because Cats and Clothes is a fantastic one. Possibly. I always forget to have a good look for it. Yeah. It's one of those things now, and it's getting harder and harder to tell sometimes too. And I mean, I've done it. I've brought a book not being aware of it being AI. And there's people who say that they're not AI, and then you get it and it's like it's clearly AI as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've made the accidental AI purchase. I've also been gifted books that are AI, and I'm like, I don't want to get rid of it because it's a gift. I have 3 books that I brought in my collection because I was just so excited by them back when I was having difficulty finding colouring books. I grabbed these 3 books without flicking on it and looking through them. And they do clearly state on it that they made it with Midjourney. And it's like, and now I know, like, it's clearly AI. But I didn't know back then. But I can't return the book. I could just straight chuck it in the bin, but that just seems even more wasteful. So it's like, well, I'll use it, I'll colour it, I'll have fun with it. I'll just also, every time I show the book, be like, hey, just be aware this is an AI book. And yeah, it's like, it's also, I like these books that I got that are AI, they're also $5 a piece. Like, I can see it, like, for an accessibility thing, which is part of the reason why I was excited, because it was books in fantasy portraiture style. They were like, they're completely up my alley for what I would want. The fantasy, the portraiture, they're gorgeous, and they were $5. And sometimes it's also just accessibility. So, yeah. Again, I'm not here to judge. It's a personal choice for me. I try to support artists because I obviously, like, if I do all this and then I find a copy that's been made with AI, which is also very possible, somebody may take it and upload it to an image generator. You know, I know I used to have, also, guess who's joined behind me? I used to be on Discord, not Discord, DeviantArt, and DeviantArt took every single piece of art that was on their website and uploaded it to AI training platforms without anyone's consent. So I know a bunch of my old art has been used to train things, and I'm not very happy about that, but can't do anything about it. Yeah, it was a big thing, and now they've got an opt-out on it, but I just removed all my stuff, but they already had my stuff from years ago anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Your Royal Highness, let's try this out. We just had a break, so your timing's awful, but I have something to try here. So I found a new type of cat treat today. After all our discussions about cat treats last night, it was just something because it's a lot of work. Yeah, well, I am also aware in doing all of this, Cassie, there's a chance that somebody will download it and re-upload it somewhere and claim it's theirs, or like it's one of those risks, especially because I'm putting it out for free, but also I'm not gonna do it, you know. So we have new treats. So after our discussions last night on how all the fat cat food that Shadow eats and the treats are all Purina, I went to the supermarket today and I found this, which is Oscars, which is also Purina. Now, we do occasionally give Shadow Oscars the sachet, and he is ambivalent towards them. He will eat them. He prefers his regular food. So I was like, all right, I'll try him on these treats. It's pretty much the same reaction. He ate them. He doesn't attack them like he does the regular treats. And I think if I was to try and do a side-by-side, he would probably go for these ones first. Because, so, what I want to do, I know, I'm sorry, I'm going to paralyze you for a minute. You're going to wait. He's trying. Wait. He's looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait. There you go. And so he goes back to the old favourites first, and they're not even his actual favourites. These aren't the Gravylicious ones. And then these are the new ones. So he will eat them. But the new ones are also tuna, chicken, and bonito flavour. He likes chicken. So, yeah. And he's already finished all his old ones. So he'll finish them because they're there. But he definitely prefers his old ones. He said, I don't wait for anyone. The pause, yeah. So at least it's something to hold me over until I can find, hopefully, the ones he likes. Because his favourite is the the Friskies Purina ones, the party mix, but in Gravylicious. And I've been struggling to find them anywhere, so there you go. I've probably fed you way too many treats now, but also I was mean to you and I did force you in place while I put food out in front of you like a horrendous soul. You're not getting any more though. You've already had like twice your quota. What have you got on your face? You need to clean your eyes better, mister. You got eye boogers. I need to go and get a wet flannel and clean your eyes. You're not having any more. He's still looking around for more. Which you shouldn't be, because you got fed. I know you got fed, and I know you got a bonus sachet today too. So you not only had your 2 bowls of food and your biscuits and extra treats, you've also had a bonus sachet today. And he's looking at me like, more? No, because then you'll get even more of a puku. You've already got too much of a puku. He's not like... He's got a little bit of a puku, but he's not bad. He's just got old man belly. Right, you can't stay here all night because I got work to do. And the longer you stay here, the more my hand's going to swell up. So I'd like to get this done. And this is not your place to groom as well. We have a colouring page to illustrate, mister. You don't want me to wipe your face. Wipe your eye boogers off your face. Right. You either need to go to the windowsill or you're going on the ground. Now, no, I haven't really left you a pathway to the windowsill again, so that is on me. There you go. You have a pathway. Get up on the windowsill if you're getting up on the windowsill. Otherwise, you're going on the ground. I've got time to muck around tonight. And he's up on the windowsill. Sometimes you just got to talk to him very firmly and he will actually listen to you. He's a little happy with me. I didn't have time this morning to give him his flea treatment, so he hasn't, you know. He's not overdue for it. He's due for it by Friday, so just sometime this week I've got to give him flea treatment. But because we went out to appointments and then we went to appointments, we had to get medical, like medications at the pharmacy, and we had to go to the post shop, and we had to go to the supermarket, so it was like a big errands morning for us today. And then by the time I got home and had breakfast / lunch, it was like, I am shot. So I did end up crawling into bed and dozing off, which of course he was overjoyed by because it meant he got to come into bed and cuddle with me. So he jumped straight into bed with me. I was like, that's fine, except I'm feeling a bit nauseous, so you're not going on my stomach. So where does Shadow try to sleep? My stomach. It was like, stand on the stomach. I put him beside me. Stand on the stomach. I put him beside me. Stand on the stomach. I put him beside me and turn onto my side so he can't stand on my stomach. What does he do? He stands on my stomach. He finds a way. And I'm like, you little shite. No. Don't you crease the paper. If you pull out my camera, that is not for you to rub. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Off the paper. Off the paper. Alright, I think he actually wants down. No, he wants on the light box, apparently. You want to blind yourself, cat. It's probably not a good thing for you to be on this light box for your eyes. Do you want down? That's the problem. No. Have you ever met Shadow before? This is our problem child. We love him, but he's a pain in the butt. You're not going behind the computer. We've had this discussion every night. I don't know where you're wanting to go. I can move this across for you, but you're going to pull out the cord if you lay down there. People can't even see you. Your fur's too dark against the light box. That might help correct it a bit. I have had definitely too much junk today. I feel a little nauseous. No, don't you pull that cord out. Hi, Mandy. I'm up. It's 3 a.m. You just woke up from a nap. Mood. Sometimes the body just wakes you because you're like, I'm done. I think it was the Romans that used to have a thing of, I can't remember the actual term, but there's a thing where you, like you go to bed, but then there's a time in the middle of the night that you would get up. So you'd like go to bed for like 4 hours, get up for an hour or two, but you do quiet activities like reading or something like that. And then you go back to bed. And sometimes I think they're onto something there, because sometimes I feel like staying in bed for 8 hours just feels too long. But like 4 hours, and then I get up in the middle of the night, and then I do something, and then I go back to bed. Yeah, I fell asleep at 12:30. Yeah, so you've had a few hours. Better than nothing. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. It's always lovely to see you. I know this time doesn't work well for some folks. That works great for some of you insomniacs. So and then it works great for my Australian friends and my Kiwi friends as well. I know I've got a couple of them lurking in here as well, so. Yeah, one thing this week of extra streams and stuff has also taught me is that I could do more streams after work. So, right, do you want down on the ground? Do you want down? Yeah, I think he wants down. Oh, no. He's backing up. Okay. Do you not want down then? And if you haven't gathered, we've got Shadow here as well. Because of course we have a problem child. I do find myself holding my tongue in certain positions while doing this. What was that sound for? Is it your diamond painting light pad? No, this is... I mean, it could be used for it. This is a very old light box. Oh my god. I think Shadow just farted. I think that's what that sound was. Cat, you are horrendous. Yeah, back in the day, and I'm meaning way, way back in the day, it was very expensive to get a light box here in New Zealand that was big, like A3 size. And I couldn't find one anywhere. And then I eventually found a guy who was actually making them. So he DIY'd these. And this is just literally a piece of Perspex and some MDF that he's nailed together. It's just got like a really simple... basic. It doesn't have an on-off switch. It just literally is a plug that you pull the power cord out of when you want it off. It's the most hodgepodge put together thing, but I know you're not happy. You're going down on the ground. Oh no, you're not. You're clawing me. Okay, fine, stay there. But back in the day, I brought this and I paid less than $40. I have a feeling I paid like $20 or $25 for this. Which was dirt cheap because I remember looking at getting a light pad, like a light box in, and it was going to cost me a couple of $100. And now I know I could get one in really, really cheap because they are a lot easier to source now. And I could get one imported in. But this thing I got 20 years ago. This thing is older than Shadow. This is so old. And it's doing the job. So it's like, why would I get another one in? Like, yeah, it's chunky and awkward. And it is hard to use it for A3 size with the screws the way it is. But it's 20 years old. The light hasn't even need to be replaced. I don't know what LEDs he used in it because they have not burnt out at all. Like, it does the job. I have dropped this thing so many times. It's like... It's absolutely like the most hanky-panky DIY thing, but it's solid. So it's like, why would I get rid of it, you know? Even if it is chunky. But yeah, at the time, I needed an A3 light box, and getting like the proper ones in was going to be several $100s. And I just couldn't find one. So I was like, I'm not spending a couple $100 on this. And then I found this guy that DIYs them. $25. I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. So yeah. But needs must when it comes to down here, because yeah, bottom of the world tax. Right, mister. I need my hand back, but you could almost stay there if you would. What's that sound for? I don't think he's feeling very well tonight, guys. He's been quite vocal. That's my injection. You're not playing with my injection. What's the matter tonight, eh? Are you not feeling well? Wonder if he's not feeling well. He's not usually, like, vocal like that. I don't know if the mic even picked any of it up, but... You know you're not meant to rub against the microphone because, again, you pull the cords out. That's the problem. You like to pull cords out when you rub against stuff. Where can I put you? If I move this and I take away your bed over there, and then you got a bit more room up there, does that make you happier? Or are you just annoyed that I removed your bed? Are you going to settle over there? Maybe. He might want treats. He's already had treats. In fact, we found a new type of treats that I gave him. Maybe that's why he's not feeling well. Maybe it's the treats that I gave him. I don't know. I think he's also just in a funny mood. He's definitely acting a little weird. He's not like, again, he just ate a pile of treats. He's been eating all day, so he's not, you know. He could just be trying to be clingy and wanting company. He could be here doing that because he wants to go to bed. Oh, he's moving on to the chair. Maybe he'll go behind me. Or maybe he'll go onto the floor. Onto the floor! I obviously wasn't giving him enough attention. I couldn't put him on the floor. He had to choose to go on the floor. He's probably, honestly, he's probably just being like, why aren't you in bed? I want to go to bed. I want cuddles. That's probably what's going on. It's 9 o'clock. It's not even near when I would go to bed. Okay. Back to our mop. So now he's actually gone, I can rearrange myself and bring you all back in again and have things back to how they were. Now that we have been utterly distracted by a cat, it has slowed down our lining time. Okay, let's see if we can figure out these bags. It's 9 PM Tuesday, right? Going into Wednesday? Correct. Correct. Yep, tomorrow do be Wednesday. So yeah, I've got the morning to go and scan these. Come back home, edit. I should technically take my laptop with me, but I genuinely hate unplugging and moving my laptop, so it would make a lot of logical sense, but I really hate unplugging my laptop, so yeah, can do this, come back, edit, go back and test print. Hope that things are all good. Repeat said process a few times. Print out a couple extra sets to go to the nibblings, as well as my set for colouring. Then come back, and once I know the file's good, then I can get the file set up for the upload to the Ko-fi store, ready to be released in the weekend. And then start prepping all the social media posts and all that sort of stuff about it, and then figure out when we are actually releasing it and schedule like colouring streams and all that sort of stuff. Starting to get a bit hungry, but can't eat anything before I take my pills at 7 a.m. Oh. Yeah, midnight munchies is definitely a thing. I had a dinner. I should be full from dinner, but my brain is telling me snacks, snacks, snacks. I'm not actually hungry. You're back with Artax? Fantastic. I will check that out in a little bit. Perfection. When we take our next break, since we just had a big shadow break. So I'll get some more done, and then when the hands are like, nope, we'll take a break and we'll do some more Artax. Alright, ruler. Where did my ruler go in the chaos? I missed the whole shadow show. Wow, we did that on purpose. Probably. Is the kind of stuff that he would pull. But yeah, no, he decided to come on the desk, and so I put both treats out just to see out of curiosity, and we had a great battle trying to keep him in place while I got more treats out. But we got there in the end, and as suspected, when he faced with both treats, he demolished the old treats first because they are more. He did eat the new ones, but he went for his old ones first, and he definitely gobbled those ones up first, so yeah. But the new ones will at least tide him over until I can find more of the old ones that he really loves. Because, you know, what can I do? Oh, I did get a phone call today. So one of the things that my GP did was we have things called green prescriptions here, which they send through to a local organisation to help you with getting into like exercise, and it's like a support program and stuff like that. And they're there especially for people with like disabilities and stuff like that. So finally got to talk to them today, so they can get me a bit of a discount for swimming, which is fantastic. So hopefully makes swimming a little bit more accessible and a little bit easier to achieve. But the exciting thing is it also allows me to access a couple of gyms for cheaper. And I might be able to get into an adaptive exercise class. It's designed for people with limited mobility, so that'll be awesome. So she's going to get back to me about that. Because I used to go to the gym a lot, and I used to actually do a lot of weights, and I really did actually enjoy it, which really shocked me, but I did enjoy it. But like, I kind of wanted to get back into doing it, but I don't know where to begin with my disability and how to approach these sort of things. So yeah, it's cool to have the service there to go, cool, get you connected with people that do this. Yeah. Since he's fussy, at least he does eat the new ones. Yeah, he will eat them, they're just not his fave. He's not attacking me for them, and I can tell they're not his fave, but again, he's going to have to, if he wants any treats, he's going to have to do it, or else he just won't get treats. Like, that's it. At the end of the day, it's his choices. He either eats them or he doesn't. He can't help it if the treats he likes are out of stock yet now. There was another type of treat that Pencil Butter actually sent me from the States. She was going to send me all of them, but I said to her, just send me the chicken ones, because I know what he's like. So I was like, just send the chicken ones. And it literally looks like a chocolate bar. You break off little squares, but she calls it cat crack because her cats went nuts for it. And she's like, I bet Shadow. I was like, I don't know. He's not into a lot of treats. It was the first time I have ever seen him go feral for food. Like, literally ripping the package out of our hand and trying to eat it through the packaging. The forbidden chocolate bar. I don't even know if those things are available anymore. I've never ever seen it in New Zealand. Yeah, that was when I was like, okay, so Shadow does like treats. He's just fussy, because before then we'd never ever found a treat that he would eat. So yeah, it was like, okay, so he does eat treats. He just is particular. But again, it's got to be chicken. And I think that's part of the problem with these new ones, because they're technically tuna, chicken, and bonito. So they're 2 fish, 1 chicken. But again, he can't be too fussy if he wants a treat, because it's all that was available. Right, maybe only a year thing, maybe, yeah. Alright, ruler again. Oh, no, gotta leave. Maybe I should have done the sign in a slightly bigger pen. Just give it some distinction. Oh well. Alright. Then we've got an arrow. And frame. We are. I got cozy vibes now. Beard, switch game, snacks, and doggo. Oh, that sounds perfect, Cassie. Oh, you gotta go mod on TikTok? Oh, good. Go do those duties. We always love a good mod. I did think about going back to TikTok. And maybe even looking at doing lives on TikTok as well, but I already streamed to 2 platforms. We don't need a third. And B, TikTok absolutely sucks me in, and then a whole day is gone. So it makes it difficult to engage in an app if you can't be on the app. And I'm bad enough with keeping up with Instagram and YouTube, so I'm like, nah, don't have to be on every social media platform. Again, it's nothing if you are on TikTok as well. I admire you. I can't. Honestly, it's one of my, like, I know things aren't going good signs when I go onto Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts and then I'll blink and it's been 3 hours. And it's one of those, okay, I need to disconnect, I need to stop, and I need to step away. It's one of my signs. Alright. Now, technically speaking, perspective on this page is whack. None of the perspective is correct, and that's okay. I don't really care. Oh, blown out. It's a fantasy land, as I said. Perspective gets, the sizing gets a bit weird here, so perspective also gets a bit weird at some places. Damn, my ruler was dirty there. I thought it might have been. Right, where's my eraser? Because, like, yeah, like, these should have more depth, and, you know, the fruitiness of some of the bags is a bit weird, but it's what it is, you know? Perspective for Amy's imagination, yeah. They're in a fantasy made-up land. It can be weird. When did Cassie become VIP? A little while ago, and yeah. Ugh. Because I always forget I have these, Perfection. There you go. I forget I have them. I don't know how many more of those I've got left, actually. I always forget about them. It's only recently I remembered that I could do VIPs, so Let's look at the roles manager. Yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 VIPs. I don't know where to find out how many more I can have. That's fine. It's not important right now. Yeah, forget to. Yeah. It's not till I look for it that I'm like, oh, where's this thing? I think it used to be like 10 to 15. Yeah. Might be different because I'm not monetized still, because I took all monetization off the channel on Twitch. It'll be somewhere. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, I know how to find it for subs, but I chose to unmonetize myself, you know? Alright. Let's plug you back in. And then let's take this one. Then turn that off. It's all good, perfection. Yeah, see, for me, the reason to unmonetize was a couple of reasons, and it was all to do with me, because part of it was back when I was only working 10 hours a week and I was on disability benefit. It counts as income, so straight away I couldn't be on the benefit and be earning the little amount that I earned from social media. But it's also, I could have declared it, you know, and actually still had some benefit coming in and just declared it as an additional income. But then it counts as work hours. And when I was on disability, you're not allowed to work more than 15 hours a week. And I streamed 15 hours a week minimum. And so it would, like, any sort of case manager would look at that and go, well, if you can stream 20 hours a week, why can't you work a 40-hour week? But streaming and working are two very different things, right? So because, you know, like content creation and all that sort of stuff, I couldn't do that full time. And I just realized what was missing down here, why it's been annoying me. So it was the stress, it was partially that, like, it affected my obligations and my government support, so I chose to remove it, and then this doesn't become work because I'm not earning any income from it, so that makes it real easy. But then it was also the pressure that I was putting on myself, because I was also making it a job in my head, because it's like, okay, I'm earning income, so I need to make the best content ever, and putting myself under all this pressure. And it was like, I don't like that pressure. I don't like turning it into a job. So yeah, I realized that for me, mentally, the best thing to do is to just unmonetize everything. And maybe I'm crazy doing, you know, 20 plus hours a week online for absolutely no income, but I enjoy it. I do it for the love of it, not for the income. So yeah. Lucy Colors 2024. Kia ora, welcome in. I hope you're going well. New here, well, welcome in. It's good to have you here. We working on a colouring page. I did a weekend of streaming a couple weekends ago now for the World Cancer Research Fund, and for hitting 500 and 1,000 pounds raised, I promised to design and release colouring pages for free by the end of the month. So we have been, let me just switch around all my lights. We have been designing, drawing and inking colouring pages to get ready to release. So we finished inking this one last night. That's my sketch underneath, so we've done all the inks on that, and then we're working on inking page number 2 up, so that tomorrow I can take them to go and get scanned and then take them back to the computer and do the digital editing and yada yada yada. But yeah, that's what we've been up to, and that's what we're working on. So welcome in. Just because you're new here as well, you may see me talking to people, like you might have heard me talking to Cassie before and looking at your chat on YouTube going, I don't see a Cassie. Above me on screen, you'll see both chats combined for both Twitch and YouTube, because I'm live on 2 platforms. So you can say hi across the platforms to people. Amy is not crazy. I mean, well... I know, the voices in my head and I have some very good conversations some days. Alright, so yeah, we're just working away on... Couldn't catch you on the Tubeathon? Yeah, the Tubeathon, I know my time slot doesn't work for everybody. But that's the fun of international and time zones. And oh my gosh, time math is a nightmare. Yeah, it's currently 20 to 10 PM here in Aotearoa on a Tuesday night. And I have given this owl some significant eyebrows, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure I've also just done the eyes a bit weird, but that's okay. Again, this is a joy of traditional inking. I don't have a Control Z button in real life as much as I would love. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's going to be a cleanup. But that's okay. That's okay. I just started live myself, so seem to be finding lots now. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have started going live more regularly or doing live streams, which is cool to see, because I think lives are a lot of fun. And so yeah, it's been cool finding more and more people going live and having more and more places to go and hang out, or even just have up in the background as you do things, you know? Because I'll quite often have a Twitch stream up, but it's also happening more and more on YouTube, which is awesome. You usually find somebody colouring somewhere at any point of the day, which is how I like to do it. What happens in stream stays in stream. Yeah, it's not like the internet is forever, eh, Cassie? Honestly, I was looking at something recently and I had to look up my username. So there's a clip on Twitch where I might have been using my massage gun on my back, or it was when I was having internet blips, but it's basically the one where I sound like a Dalek and I even jokingly go like exterminate with a robot voice. That is being sound clipped and put onto sound clipped websites. And I'm like, I don't feel happy about this. So I had to go and report a bunch of sound things and be like, this is me and I am not happy with you using my voice as a sound clip. So be aware with your Twitch clips, they might be used as sound baits. Yeah. That was interesting to learn. So It's fine. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's me just going exterminate in a robot voice, but it's just like, huh, was not aware that's a thing. Alright. Time to do Shadow. 6 months on Friday. Oh, they do grow oh so fast. Had the inevitable discussion with the Nibblings where they asked how old I was and how old Nana was. They were like, how old is Nana? I was like, 21. Oh, that's old. How old are you, Auntie? 21. That's also old. Then they were like, wait, you're the same age as Nana? It's like, yes, all old people are 21. And it's also a running joke from our childhood where Mum would always just go, I'm 21, I'm 21. And so for one of her recent birthdays, they went and got us a chocolate cake for it. Just a supermarket chocolate cake. But then I got things to turn that cake into like a cat face. So it was like a chocolate cat face. And then I got a candle that said 21. Well, your drawings go into a book and available to buy. So this will actually be going up on my Ko-fi store. And it'll be going up for free. This is the promise pages from the second charity stream, the charity stream weekend I did. And I'm going to put them up for free on there. That's my little thank you to everyone that helped raise money, but also, you know, I'm just happy to share them around. For me, I have a hand injury, so I was really nervous about doing these coloring pages and drawing and designing them. So it's also just been lovely to have the positivity and the love, and so I just want to get them out there. I don't want to make money off it. Maybe one day we'll put it into a book. I've certainly got a book designed for this whole story. Like, these pages are from a book in my head, and I have got designs for the entire book, and it's a colouring book, but it's also a little story, and it's basically, it came about after my Nibblings, which is my niece and nephew, asked me what happens when Shadow goes into the garden, and I made up this magical world that Shadow goes into, Shadow the cat, called the Garden Glen. And what we are drawing is like elements of the Garden Glen. So here, Peel and Papaya are visiting a sweet shop that's in a tree, run by a bird, getting treats. And like the tree's like a mall, like a giant shopping mall. So that's what's happening here on a different level. Shadow is saying hi to an owl, because again it's a tree, so the tree's got hollows. And a moth and a ladybug stopping to have a goss after all their shopping. And then yeah, we still got to draw all the candy goodies and treetop treats. And then the other page that we've done is Papaya, Peel and Shadow racing giant leaves down a river water slide. So yeah, I'm hoping to get these released this weekend. Basically, once these ink lines are done, I have to just go take it to the print shop to be scanned. And then edit it, clean it up, do a test print, check it's all good, and then if it's all good, print a couple copies so I can just colour it this weekend. And then get the file set up to go into the Ko-fi. And wham bam. Colouring pages. Gonna be playing some Hollow Knight for a bit. All good, Cassie. Enjoy. Alright, so apart from our tree lines, I do need to do some specifically around there, but apart from like our tree texture, I think this bottom section is basically entirely done. Yeah, so I've just got to do all the tree lines, but that's that bottom section done, which means I can't procrastinate anymore, and I need to get onto the actual candy shop. But before we do that, we are going to take another hand break because, again, I am working with a hand injury, so it is very important we take regular stretches for our hands. That means we can have a look at it without the backlight. But yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I knew this one would be a little quicker to ink compared to the other one, because the other one does have a bit more detail. That being said, I've still got to do all the tree lines. But we're making some progress. Again, if I can get it inked tonight, it would be amazing. So yeah, my hand injury occurred when I had my first major flare-up of my inflammatory arthritis, and the swelling in my hand, like my hand was already swollen, but then I had an accident and fell over and damaged a hand as well. It's actually how I fell into the colouring community, because I wanted to teach myself to hold a pencil, and so I started colouring to help myself regain control holding pencils, and then fell in love with colouring. I do have art tags. It's a brilliant time to do some art tags. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. That is also gorgeous. We all remember to check Discord just in case. No, not Discord. Oh my gosh, y'all. So Perfection has popped off, but we will show Perfection's one still because it's stunning. Oh, I love these color by numbers. So cute. I'm always so impressed by how smooth Perfection colors as well, because they use Languo gel pens. Oh. Kitties. Kitties. For anyone that is like, what the heck is Artex? Artex is a term we use to celebrate creativity, where you can send through just anything you're working on, basically. And it's about celebrating what we're up to and getting inspired and just celebrating what we're doing as a community. So it's not about sending through your best work. It's just about showing what you're working on and celebrating. Because all creativity, words, should be encouraged. But yeah, Perfection, if you're lurking out there, thank you for sharing. Although you're busy TikTok modding, so hopefully catch us later on. And then we have this one from Lizbeth, which also, another kitty. Loving all the kitties tonight, but this is so cute. I love the colours as well. It's just so girly and cute. Love. It's perfect for February as well. So gorgeous. Thank you for sharing that with us too, Lizbeth. That's all of that. That's all of that. It's a good chance for me just triple check all the messages as well. Oh, I've had so many people message me about the colouring page, which is so cool. Even people who can't make it to stream, they're like, I think I need to make a post being like, it will be released for free on my Kofu. It's like, it's fine, you'll be able to get it. Because that's the most common question I seem to be getting is, will I be able to colour it? It's like, yeah. Point of this is the thank you. The thank you for all the support and just a general thing. We all know I love freebies. Freebies. Alright, first things first. We have some shelves. We have some straight lines to do, which is the worst. Now we hope I don't bump anything. And I'm happy with my pencil lines, because actually, should I be doing these thicker? I think I should be doing these thicker. Maybe not the 0.3 thicker, but the 0.05, or maybe even the 1. We haven't used the 1 yet. Not the 1.0, the 0.1. That's a 2mm. That's an 0.8. Of course I'm doing this after I've turned the light off. I could have found this before I turned the light off, but no. No. Alright. Oh, no, you're dried out. Okay. Light back on for a second. Ugh. Be right back. Gonna have some breakfast so I can take meds. Oh, good. Glad to hear you're looking after yourself. We love to hear about self-care. Self-care do be important. Alright, let's try that again. And hope we hit the same marks of our lines. Okay. So, the bottom one doesn't matter too much, but we definitely need to go over the top one. Again, we need to hit those same lines. Because I need the distinction. I need it slightly thicker. Just because we've got a lot of other... Oh, don't forget the other side, Amy. And then I don't think that one goes over, so I think we're okay there. So we're coming up to the part of this page where I regret every decision. And start to question why I designed a page like this. No, I think actually like inking all the candy will be fine. I think it'll be when I come to the tree. That being said, I did surprisingly enjoy doing the grass and the water, and that was just a lot of these sort of details too. Okay. Haven't made any major mistakes on the shelves yet, so that's okay. This part's actually a little easier for my hands because it's actually just smooth lines, but it is also the most nerve-wracking because it's straight lines. It doesn't take much to like have your ruler slightly askew and then you have slightly crooked shelves, which honestly, given the nature of everything else in this world that we're creating, it still would be fine. Okay. Shelves. Okay, that's not too bad. I think the only one that's slightly crooked is this one. And honestly, it's minusculely crooked. My ruler's also dirty. And I can't see where the dirt is, so we'll just erase the dirt. Any dirt that's left on the page is going to pick up in the scanner. No, the ink was wet there and I smudged it. That's fine. Main pen. Yeah, this page is just a lot dirtier because of the ruler, so this page, unfortunately, is probably going to have a heck of a lot more cleanup because it's got all the little dirt smudges on it from the ruler. But the ruler is also necessary on this page because there's so many straights. Note to self, in future, when designing pages, straights. Let's avoid the straight. Avoid a ruler. Or maybe I should just buy a new ruler that is clean. Or I should clean my ruler. That would be practical. When are we ever practical, guys? When are we ever practical? It looks clean, but there's obviously something like little marks on it, so it's just making little marks. Right, so there's technically another set of lines on each of these shelves for the back of the shelves, but we're going to worry about that after we've done all our shelf elements. I think it was Lisbeth who sent it through. I can't remember, but somebody sent through a can of cola that looks bang on to what I designed. And I had to crack up laughing so much. Like, the way the label is pretty much how I designed these cans. And I've never heard of this brand. I think it was cola. I don't know. I just knew that it's kind of synonymous. I've also done that can lid wrong, but that's okay. Spent so long sketching these to be as even as possible. Yeah, this middle can is just all out of whack. Worst comes to worst, I'll just copy and paste another one of my hand-drawn ones in there. But it is also, again, we are hand illustrating this, so it is going to have some variances. Like, it's not going to be uniform because I'm not using a computer program, so I can't copy and paste. The only digital I'll do is a little bit of digital cleanup. Right, could be a milk carton, could be a juice carton, could be another type of carton that you decide. I hope you're all doing well out there. Remember to have some hydration. Alright, shelf 1. Drink shelf. Done. Shelf 2. So these are cookies. Some sort of cookie packet. Zoom out just ever so slightly. Right, the lollipop jar. Okay, lollipop jar. Nip, hello, hello. Welcome in, hon. How are you going? Oh. Right. Do I want to use a ruler here? No, because sometimes Sando packages have like the little curved edges. Well, I guess we're winging it now. It's looking great. Thank you. We've actually made a lot of progress tonight. Like, let me change all the lights. So this bottom part, apart from the tree texture, all inked. And up here, all inked except for the candy on the shelf. So literally all I've got to do is finish in this candy and then do the tree texture. And it's been 3 hours. So, you know, there is a good chance I could finish this tonight, which would be amazing. Now, admittedly, this one is going to need more digital cleanup. Because there have been a few extra mistakes on here and the ruler is presenting some problems. So this one's going to have more cleanup work. But if I can get it all inked tonight, it means I can get them both scanned tomorrow, which would be amazing. So yeah. Last time I joined you hadn't even started on this page. Heck yeah. Yeah, we finished inking the other page last night. So page 1 is all inked. And then, yeah, this one, I've been working my butt off over the weekend, basically. There have been a lot of streams lately. A lot of bonus streams to just get this done. a determined. I really should have used the ruler for the sandwich boxes. Should have given them nice, crisp, sharp lines and then hand done all the sandwiches, but done now. How's your hand doing? She be swollen. She be swollen and angry. And she looks like a butt. For lack of better description, because it is the most accurate description. It looks like a butt. I have no idea what that sandwich filling is. It looks like that, but that's okay. Yeah. See? It looks like a butt. It looked like a butt, and it's fine. It's a donut's the polite version, but it's a butt. Come here. Come here. The fruit sando, but you could also make it like an egg sando. Or you can make it an anything sando. I don't know. You do you. Okay. Easy sando, because it's mostly cut off, so you just see the bread. Yeah, I think this one's basically just like bog standard. Okay. Shaft 2 done. I have regrets, but it's been done. Mr. Lollipop there. Okay, shaft 4. Take note of lessons from last time. Don't be lazy. Actually use a ruler for the box. Okay, now we have 50 bazillion grapes to draw. How exciting. And assorted fruit. Oops, sorry, hit my mic there. Sound like I'm not very happy with fruit. I love fruit. We've got a whole watermelon in the fridge, and I need to cut some of that up tomorrow because it's delicious. Should run a watermelon as one of the fruits. So some of the fruit is like certain shapes, like, you know, the pears are obviously pear-shaped, but then there's a lot of like circular fruits, you know, so it could be something else. Now it's time for 50 billion grapes. This is when I really wish I had copy and paste. Okay. It's a lot of grapes. Hopefully that still looks alright when it's half size. Oh. Adele, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you going this evening? Or this morning? Or this afternoon? How are you going this time zone? That's a better way to put it. It's 11:30 a.m. in this time zone. I'm attempting to work, not very successfully because I had a few days off and forgot everything. Yeah, that's a mood. Oh, it is a mood for sure. Going strong this page. Kia ora, King. Thank you. Yeah, we are making the progress on the colouring pages. So if anyone didn't see, last night we finished off page 1's inks. So page 1 is entirely inked and ready to be scanned. And then we are working on page 2, and we've like, I've started this tonight. This is all tonight. So we've made a lot of progress tonight. So I've got a few more shelves, and then I've just got all the tree texture, which will take a little bit, but yeah. I'm getting there, you know? We're getting there. And if I can finish it tonight, would be amazing. That being said, it is 10:30 p.m. and I am starting to feel tired, but we're going to keep pushing through. So yeah, it's good to see everybody. How's your day been? My car died on me yesterday in the middle of a busy roundabout. Oh no. That's like my worst fear. I get a bit anxious driving still, so. Now I have the option to fix the car. Yeah. It sounds like the car might be done for. I am very grateful that we just have a car that just seems to keep going. So the boot is starting to cause problems. But that's the worst thing about it. I'll take it. Because that car just keeps going and going. This is our chocolate bar. Did I ever? I did do the chocolate squares on the chocolate bar over there. And this one is like a caramel one or something, but you can make the decision. Like maybe the cocoa beans that I just drew, and this is actually just all chocolate. Oy. 25 years old, that's pretty darn good. I can't even tell you how old our car is. I don't know a lot about cars. It's blue. It goes broom broom. Like, legit, I'm not... I was very late to getting my driver's license. And... like... I honestly have no interest in cars. So as long as the car works, it's all good by my part. So we have a good little reliable car, and it does, you know, its job. But recently, the car ran out of the window cleaning fluid, right? And so my brother was around as like, hey, I've been meaning to YouTube how to do this, because I legit didn't even know how to fill the windscreen wiper fluid. I was like, since you're here, can you show me how to do it? Because I'm sure it's quick. I just legit have never done it and don't know how to do it. And so I was like, okay, yeah. So he showed me how to do it. And he's like, do you do like 6 monthly checks on your car? I was like, no. It's like, when was the last time you had your car serviced? I was like, By the way, it's completely fine. It needed a little bit of a red fluid. Like, just a little top up. But yeah, the oil was fine. Everything was fine. Yeah. The only reason I would get a newer car is to get one that had a reversing camera. That would be something that I would quite like, but honestly, surviving without it. And again, the motor's great. The car works. We have to take it for its yearly registration in a couple months. So basically, I just topped up the fluid, and then we're waiting for the yearly registration to find out if it does need anything, because they'll do all the checks then, and then let us know if it needs like new tires or, you know, a belt looked at or anything like that. They'll let us know then, and then we'll take it for a service. But honestly, I think it's pretty good. Right, there's our pick and mix lolly bag. And then this one is our circle lolly bag. So fizzies or gumdrops or chocolate buttons or M&Ms or just packaging and actually entirely different. I don't know. You make it up. That's the point of this. I just realised how zoomed out you all are too. Daddy. I'm working at a weird angle anyway. And that's what I was working on. Alright. Ruler again. And then next shelf is done. Yay! That's another shelf started. By the way, this weekend this may mean the first one's done. It is indeed. I haven't obviously done the digital part of it, but yeah, all the inking is done on this one. You can see the paint pen covering up mistakes yet. So So yeah, we entirely finished off the first one last night. So that one's all inked. And then this one is almost all inked. Like, this one has come together really quickly. Which I figured would be the case because it actually is a lot less detailed than the other one. It looks detailed, but it's actually less detailed. So I've got a couple of shelves left to go. And then I've just got all the tree texture. And then this one's all done. And that means tomorrow I can take both of these to the print shop, scan them, begin the digital conversion, test prints, repeat as necessary, ready to release this weekend. Am I even in frame? Nope. Tracks. Yeah, working on the Cheeto style chip one now. Okay. Next chip bag. Corn chips. Or, again, whatever you choose. Just because I designed it as something doesn't mean it has to stay as that something. Alright. And then this one is a bag of popcorn. But again, if you get this page and you decide it's something else, go for it. Ooh. Right. Cheesy puffs. I actually ate potato chips today and made myself a little sick on them because I ate too many of them. There are these new ones that are hot honey chicken flavored. They're quite tasty, but I ate way too many of them. Happens to the best of us? Yeah. It's fine. Main thing is now I'm like, oh, I could have done with something now. I'm actually thinking about making myself a piece of peanut butter toast, to be honest. Just because I know I've got a little bit more work to go. And then also it continues on with the great glutening because I've only just basically hit my minimum of the gluten today. So and that would also give me an excuse to have like a little break. Go make a piece of toast, go to the bathroom, and then come back. But also it's like nearly 11 o'clock, so I really shouldn't eat this late, but yeah. Yay! Alright, roll up. And then the shelf is done. Another shelf bites the dust. Okay. Definitely making progress. We have one shelf and a bit left to go. And then we just have all the tree texture. So... Alright, so we are going to take a couple minutes break here because I do need to go to the bathroom. I am going to go make myself a piece of peanut butter toast because that will also give me a good break, but then also good stretch and a good hand rest. So I am going to be a couple minutes here. So I recommend you also take this time to have a stretch, go and get some water, make yourself a snack, have your meds, any form of self-care that you can do to look after yourself. We're going to take a few minutes here and then we'll be back to finish off this page. Okay. I'm just going to put you here for a moment while I eat my peanut butter toast. More gluten. Thank you very much. And for anyone wondering why my peanut butter looks the way it does, when I make peanut butter toast, I put black pepper on it. We're so close, but we've still got a bit to go. That's why I was like, okay, we'll take a break. We'll relax the hands. We'll eat some peanut butter toast. And we'll get set up to go again. Hope you're all doing well out there. Shocked at how quickly this is coming together. Like, I was hoping to get this done tonight, but I actually didn't think I would. I mean, yes, there's still a little bit to go because we've still got all the tree texture detail, but Plenty I'm doing is a struggle, not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Peanut butter toast is just heading in the right way. Never mind, just remember this is a sketch. It's getting covered up. Exactly. And all art creativity, I find it goes for an ugly phase. And the ugly phase is okay, because it's just a step in the journey. Because we have the end result in our head. We forget in order to get to the end result, we have to build up along the way. So... we're just going to stay on this one for a moment because I'm still picking away at my toast. So we'll just stay here for a minute. Oh, come on. Oh, God, this hurts to put on. Alright, home stretch. Thinking of Bob Ross every time I paint. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Exactly. It's actually very wise words and very accurate. Because even when things don't go to plan, it just means that the piece is going on a new journey. Doesn't mean the piece is ruined. It just means the plan needs to change. Shadow is annoying Mum tonight. But I went to make toast and he jumped up straight away because bread. It's like, you silly animal. He's got a full food bowl out there. He was most disappointed that I was not making cheesy bread. Because that is his favourite. Cheese-covered carbs. Okay, the monstrosities. Okay, the cakes. Just cheat the system and do that. Boxes at the top shelf first. And now I regret all my decisions. Ooh. There's some weird sounds in this playlist and it throws me each time that they play them. I thought that little high-pitched was my chair. It's like, where's that coming from? Yeah, it is a good playlist. I've been enjoying it tonight. It's been really good background music. What I should do is I should make a command that's like music and then just link the playlist. If I did get the smart box sorted, I could have it so it auto-pulled whatever it was playing. Okay. One cake down, one to go. I already have regrets. I've done such a bad job of the circles, but oh well. Oof. Oh, that hurts the hand a lot. Right, second tier. Oh my gosh. Yes. Guess what, chat? Guess what this line means? Once I do those little lines in there that I forgot. Oy, oy, oy. Wow, almost done. 90% of the way there. That's the entirety of the shop done, which is all the like little details done, and the only thing left to do now is tree texture. It's just all the background fill-in stuff. I'm not going to sit here and be like, woo, because it's still a big job we've got left to do, but it's the last thing to do. Right, once this is done, we're done. Alright, I'm going to switch to 0.5 for a minute. Okay, so I've already done a little bit of texture around the plants, which of course are growing directly out of the tree, and the hole. And then, oh my gosh, my hands are so bad I can't even get the tape off that I put on. Start with this one. This one's tape should already be loose because I already had to lift this corner. Oh my gosh. The tape did not want to come off. Does not bode well. For a washi, you're a very sticky washi. It's fine. As long as it comes cleanly off the back, that's all I care about. I mean, off the front. Back I don't care about. I realised I am using the wrong size pen. I need to use the 0.03. I need it finer. That's fine. It's just this little corner that's will have slightly thicker lines. Maybe the bark's just a bit more pedantic around here. This will be the same as when we did the river, and it will be real easy just to spend ages picking at it, so there'll be a certain point where I just have to call it. Hope you're all doing good out there. We'll just hit the 4 hour mark, so make sure you take a little stretch. Again, this is where I start to regret every decision. It's only because so much tree texture. I'm the one who decided that the trees are moles. Slash apartment buildings. Context. That's the filling in of the bottom versus the top, so like it does look a lot better when you have this sort of texture in the background. I reckon it reads a lot more as a wood bark now, so I do like it. It's just a lot more. Also, added bonus now is that some of the marks that have been left behind by the ruler, after they show up, will just read as more bark texture. And if I do this, it means that when you go to colour it, you could literally just colour it flat brown, and there'll be a bit of texture already built into it by all this line work. You can add to that texture, but it also makes it a bit easier in terms of colouring, because, you know, if you just did a flat brown, it's already got the texture. And once again, this is another one where I could pick it up for hours. I don't know why my tree mole makes me so happy. I think, like, it's hard to choose a favourite between the two, because these things between both pages I like. I think I like the leaf riding one more because I like the idea of it, and it was also one of the very first pages that I designed, so, like, when I imagined the story, it was, like, one of the very first pages. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah. So, that one I've seen all along, but I also find this one really, really charming. Alright, one hell of a lot of tree texture to go up the top, and then we're done. Should really zoom you guys out because there's a lot of, like, big areas. This is where it gets dangerous because we'll be down to one piece of tape. Maybe I should do the rest of the big lines that... I mean, these are just Like, we can customize on the fly here. We're just kind of winging this. This is all winged. This is not really pedantically planned. Okay. Just check if there's any in the corners, and then basically the light box is off. And we just got on the fill-in texture. And we're done. Okay, how about we don't do this with an open marker? That would be logical. Oh my gosh, come on, hands. You can peel this tape off. We have 20 minutes to midnight. We can do this. It's fine. It's on the back. It's on the not coloring page. It's on the sketch. It can stay there. I have nails. You'd think it would be easy to lift up tape, but no. Hands are so short. Yeah, I did have some lines kind of sketched in here. Alright. Boom. We're not done. Not quite, but we are very close. So we're actually done with the light box, which is incredible. And we're done with the sketch. kind of fun. You're just kind of like making up squiggly lines and hoping for the best. So, I know, I'm just kind of having fun with the tree texture here now. It's a lot of unnecessary detail, but I've realised that my pages I like unnecessary detail. I don't know, I can't leave this big empty open space, and even the couple of lines just don't seem like enough. And I may regret this when I shrink this down, and it may end up being that I recommend you colour in this page full size. But hey, we won't know that until tomorrow. For now, more lines. Rainbow Kittens, hello, hello. How are you going today? Kia ora. Sorry, the light's doing the blowout thing from my gloves, but as you all know, my hands are so swollen right now that the gloves are essential. We're getting house keys today. Nice. Congratulations. I bet that's exciting. We are working on a colouring page that I have been designing, and we're very close to having it done. We're just basically filling in the background of a ginormous tree. I have to say, I love how it's progressing. I'm just having way too much fun doing random lines. It's almost done. It is almost done. Like, we really are in the home stretch, and it's amazing because I was a bit worried about these lines, but it's really reading as a tree now. So, like, it's really starting to come together now. You gonna sell that page? No, it's going to be listed for free. It's going on my Ko-fi as a freebie. It's a thank you for a couple of weeks ago I did a massive charity stream initiative, and we raised £1,350 for World Cancer Research. And as a thank you, during that I said for the 500 and 1,000 pounds phrase that I would design and release colouring pages. So this is number 2, which is, this is number 1. So what this is it's a colouring book that I've been designing in my head for ages. I just haven't had the push to do it, so I used it as a push to do this. And it follows Papaya and Peel, 2 little kids, as they follow Shadow the cat into the back garden and find themselves in a strange magical world. So here they are racing leaves down a water slide, and then here they are in a ginormous tree, visiting the candy shop, because I kind of imagine like the tree is like apartments in a mall. So here they're visiting treetop treats. So Papaya and Peel are stocking up on candies, and down here we have Shadow saying hi to a little owl, and we've got the little bugs having a chat. So yeah, not selling it, but it will be up for free and you will be able to colour it. And I'm hoping to release it this weekend. We are very close to being done, which I am shocked by. I really did not think I would finish this tonight, but we're almost there, folks. Like, we really are almost there. I just love the kitty on the water slide. Yeah. Little Shadow with the panicked face going, ah! And he's winning just so he can get out of the water faster. Exactly. So, yeah. So, Shadow, obviously the cat, and then Peel is between the ages of 2 and 4, and then Papaya is like 4 to 6 is kind of the rough ages I'm aiming for. I also really like our little duckies. I like our little side duck, who I've just noticed is the only duck I haven't given any little texture lines to. See, this is why we look at things with the fresh light of day, because the rest of the duckies did get texture. I would have noticed that. Alright. Colouring Bumblebee! Hello, hello, lovely. How are you going? Oh my gosh. We're at a very awkward stage of trying to line this now. It must be... I know I'm on late if Colouring Bumblebee's here. It's definitely late, but we're so close to being done. Yeah, currently waiting at work, waiting for my client to do their thing, so I'll be chilling for an hour and a half or so. The fresh light of day says the middle of the night. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. It is 10 minutes to midnight here, and we are on the absolute home stretch of this one. We are basically just doing tree texture. So I've just got a little bit of tree texture left to go, and then that is page number 2 done. And that means I've made it for my goal of getting 2 pages released by the end of the month. I mean, I haven't obviously released them, but I've at least got the 2 pages sketched, inked, and then it's just the digital cleanup left to go. Like, we can live with that. So yeah, hopefully this weekend. 4:50 a.m. there, Elizabeth. Oh my goodness. 5:50 a.m. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm an old granny at heart, so the fact that it's like midnight and I'm still awake, it's like, and I'll admit I'm tired and I hurt, but again, I'm so close to finishing, so we're gonna finish. But yeah, I'm definitely flopping into bed after this. Alright, the tree gets a bit funky around here, but it will work. When you're so close, you just have to power through. Exactly. You don't want to see how swollen my hands are right now. I can feel that the butt around my knuckle. Okay, the swelling around my knuckle that makes it look like a butt is definitely substantial. But we're gonna power through because again, we're so close, and it means tomorrow when I go to scan the first one, I can also scan this one, and that's gonna make it so much easier. Because like, just because all the inking's done, there's still a lot more work to go with it, which is also why I've pushed so hard this week. So I appreciate everyone that's been here in streams and helped me keep focus and push through, because I know sometimes I haven't been the most chatty because I've been super focused on work. But yeah, because I've still got to take them down, scan them, return home, edit and clean up the scans, return back to the print store, print off the tester, and then repeat the clean up and test prints until I'm happy, which honestly could be a lot of test prints depending how bad it is. And then once we're good, we print off the final copies onto the good paper, but then I've got to bring the cleaned file back to the computer and then convert it into and set up the file for the Ko-fi, and then get all that set up, and then also set up all the social media stuff, and yeah, so it's not just like wham bam done. So that's why it's like there's still a bit to go, but getting to this point is a huge achievement. I genuinely didn't actually think I would get there. But yeah, all these extra bonus streams I've been doing have been so great for all you overnight owls. And it's been lovely because I know some of y'all the time has worked out brilliantly for you with like regular times. But I know some of y'all are insomniacs and have been here overnight as well. So I appreciate it. Again, really appreciate it because I was not going to get through it otherwise. So... never wham bam done when it comes to art, pretty much, eh? There's always more. And the fact is, I could also look at this, especially with the fact that I'm doing like all this treetop texture, like I could always add in more. It's one of those things I don't think I'll ever look at this and go, oh yeah. Speaking of, guess who's just jumped behind me? And I'm sorry, mister, but no. He's going for my peanut butter toast leftovers because he's bread. No. No. I know you want to go to bed. You're staring at me like, why aren't you already in bed? I know, Shadow. I know. I'm sorry. Just wait. I know. I feel it too. I'm also tired. You've at least got more room because the light box is gone. So, like, stop. No, don't rub the mic. Just don't pull the mic out. I know. I know. I know. Oh, no. No. No drooling on it. These are the ink lines. I cannot have you drool. This here is Shadow. This is the star of our book and also our resident troublemaker. He's here because he's like, why aren't you in bed? I know. I'm sorry. Just be patient. I'm so close to being done. I am literally on the last little side, okay? Just be patient. And no drooling. Because if you drool on it, then you're giving me a ton of extra work. He's like, where's me? He's here. He's down here. He's saying hi to an owl. While the kids visit the snack shop and get way too many snacks that are all primarily sugar and don't get the fruit. It's like the snack shop has sandwiches and fruit and, you know, popcorn and some healthier snacks, and they're eating chocolate and lollipops. I know, I'm almost there, I promise, Shadow. And it's not me doing the whole parental saying that and we're still got an hour to go. I am almost there. Just please don't drool on it, that's all I ask. My hand is hovering under his mouth. Hey, it's a magical land. Maybe their lollipops are nutritious as broccoli. That is true. That is also true. Maybe that's why the bird is offering Peel one that's as big as his head. I need you to move out of the way so I can do a little assessment of this. I know. Oh my god. Okay. Come here. On the shoulder. Settle down. And just chill there for a minute. It's like, but the desk. The desk. Oh, don't crinkle the paper. Ugh. No. No. I know what you want. I promise we're almost there. Just give me the space to do this, okay? Just chill. He's determined. He wants to go to bed. And he can't go to bed without me, by the way. He's fully capable. He's just being an annoying little shite because he wants cuddles. And yep, you're just destroying things on the desk now. Cool. Just what I want. Cats. He's going to be even more annoyed because I've still got to go to the bathroom and brush my teeth and do all that sort of stuff too. So it's like, I'm not even going straight to bed after this. I've still got to do all the things. We love them dearly, but sometimes please leave us alone. Exactly. Love you, but not right now. It's not like that side needs more, but I can't think because he keeps, and I'm freaking out about him drooling on it because it's gonna make this ink pen go everywhere. So I kind of need him to give me some breathing room, but he won't right now. At least he's not biting you. My little demon does that when he wants attention. No, he just drools on me. He will literally drool down my top into my area. And I have to make sure face cam's off so I can clean it up because he does it when we're on stream. And we're not that kind of stream. I appreciate that he's trying to earn treat money, but also, no. Right. I think we're done, yo. Oh, he's already... You little... See, this is what I was afraid of. It's okay, I think I got it off. Alright, I am too paranoid about you on this desk because you have already made marks on this. And that is not ruler marks, that is shadow footprint. I get that you're like here to make art too, but that's not the point. Oh, cute. But yeah, so we'll get him here and off the desk, even if he's going to be mad about it. So we can bring this forward, and then we'll use our cheat tools to bring you in to have a look at it. Because I can't move it by hand too easily. But yeah, so we've got our little bird shopkeeper giving Peel either a giant lollipop or candy floss or maybe a cake pop. I don't know. You can make it whatever you want, but yeah. And then we got Papaya over here with her block of chocolate munching away on the little seat with all the shop and all the yummy little treats and treetop treats because this is a shop in a tree. And now we've got all that texture in the background. So it really reads as a tree now. We got the branches that you walk on, and underneath we've got the level below it. So we've got Shadow saying hi to a little owl with the sign showing all the way things that go on as you carry on. And we've got our little moth and our ladybug having a good goss and natter with all their shopping around them. And then the other page is of course a little race down the river with Papaya and Peel on their leaves, and of course scaredy little Shadow. Finish line with the squirrel and the ducks. We've got more ducks cheering them on there, little fishies in the water. Got a little fairy on our flower here, and our caterpillar that hires the boats. And there's the trees way in the distance that they climb up. These things are huge. And there's little Bubbles the mermaid. So yeah, that is both pages done. Completed. I can't believe it. We made it. But we made it. They're both done. So I will now carry on with the digital side tomorrow after I get them scanned. So as a reminder, there should not be any more bonus streams now because I've got an obligation on Wednesday that I do. Thursday, I think I just need a freaking night off, y'all. But we should be back Friday. I don't know if we'll be colouring this or working on something else. I will figure that out on Friday. We may even just do a game stream if I don't feel up to it. But this weekend, we should be releasing these. So keep an eye out on my socials. I will also be doing a special stream during the weekend to be colouring this as well. So keep an eye out. We will be announcing it everywhere as we do. And I genuinely can't wait to see what you'll do with these pages. And also I want to draw more. So we could also do some more drawing streams this weekend. But for now, I'm going to make this cat very happy and go plonk him on my bed and go and get ready for bed myself because it is midnight. It is past midnight. It's officially Wednesday here. So, yeah, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you. Oli araha. I can't send you a heart, so have a cat tail instead. And I will see you all on Friday. Shadow says goodnight. Night.